Well, welcome back, everybody. We had a bit of an issue yesterday. I lost power, and when I lost power, it was right as Farming Simulator was basically backing itself up. So we lost the entire game, the entire save game of Smoky Mountain Farming. So we have to start over. But when we stopped yesterday, we had ourselves about $900,000 in our account. And when we stopped yesterday, when me and CC stopped and went to play Call of Duty. So I started us out with $1 million because we had earned that money. Um, and I think we deserve to have that money. So, having said that, mm, we are not going to buy 77 right behind the thing. And again, we're just not going to do it because it's horrible and it was terrible anyways. So whenever you want to, let me visit this place. Okay, I'm now stuck out in the middle of a field. And I don't know where the hell I'm going. Okay, we're going to go this way. Okay, so if we buy that field, we get all of this for 400,000. Hmm. Yeah, because it includes all of this. There. Have a field, we have a house, we have corn that's growing. It's not ready to harvest yet, but we know we're going to have to harvest corn this year. So, but we now have a house and everything. And like I said, this was the plan from the get-go. Appears we have a hay barn here. It has auto load. Okay. And we have something else here. I have no freaking idea what this is. Okay, storage buildings. Grain silo, a fuel tank. It's like a grain silo with a dryer. That's good. We have a lime station, a fertilizer station. Little wood shop, it looks like. Little workshop. A garage, a house. Oh, looky, we got American flags. Aren't we just all fucking patriotic here? Piers, we can go inside our house here, which that's nice. It's a picture of the opening scene of Farming Simulator 25. Not bad bathroom here. Very nice. 2 bedrooms. Mine's the one with the TV. Ah, come on down. Damn down. Okay, here's the place to sleep. Oh, it's a picture of Jasper River Farms during winter. Nice. What is this? What does this trigger? I do not know. Ah, we get an office. Cool. Hmm. It's like a picture of the old grain mill. Cool. So, we know we got a cornfield that's going to be coming up to harvest. So, we have 580,000. So, we're going to have to get a little harvester, aren't we? We ain't got enough for a big one. Because that's what I'd like to have right there, but $357,000. Mm. I'd buy the corn header. I like this. So you making me sleeping over by myself. Oh wow. So yeah, it's tragic. We lost our all of our game data from yesterday. So it's tragic, but eh, things happen, you know. If I'm gonna buy a corn header, they're both 6 meters. I'm gonna buy the foldable. And then a grain header. That is a, what is it? It's a Flex 1080. So it's a flex one, so that's good. Oop. Yeah. Whew, we are down to $26,000. Wow. Oh, hang on a second, CC. How big is that header I bought? The 1380, is that the one I got? It was a 1080, wasn't it? Yeah, 1080. In okay. Okay. Hang on a second, CC. All right, you're good. You're welcome. I guess we just start just like we did yesterday, doing contracts. We lost all of our data from yesterday, so when the power went out last night, it took everything out. Stuff that had already been saved was okay, but that file was found to be corrupted when I tried to load it earlier. That's what I've been doing, trying to recover the data and the files, and I was just like, you know what, we'll just start over. I hate that we had to, but what? Oh, you're doing a contract. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take this back to our farm and park it, and then I'll start picking up some contracts. Where is our farm? Oh, way the fuck up here. Shit. Now take a left, straight, and a curve. Take a right, and we're there. Okay. So we'll do our contracts and we'll try to get ourselves caught back up to where we were. Just follow me. It's right up by the farm. Whoa, I think I'm going the wrong way. I gotta pull the map up so I can see. This map is still new to me. Yeah, I went the wrong freaking way. I went the wrong way. I'm gonna come up here and take a left. This is the road we wanted to be on. It is good to own some of our own equipment now, instead of just not having anything. So we got our own combine, our own harvester, with a combine or a corn head and a wheat header, so we can do some we could do some contracts with our own equipment, but I'd rather just borrow the stuff from the store. It's cheap enough. So it looks like I bought the farm the furthest away from the fucking store that we could possibly get, so but it has a field to harvest. It came with a house, so at least we have a house now. And I didn't see a reason in getting the international pickup truck again, because I think I was probably going to eventually sell that thing anyways. I got it to do the logging, and now that we don't own that, I didn't feel the need to get it back. So, hi Charp, how are you? I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, stay on this road, it'll loop right back around. CC, you doing okay? Hey, if you want to go around, go around. I ain't stopping you. Oh, yeah, I know, Charp. It's been terrible. We had storms roll through last night. Power went out about 9 o'clock last night for me. And I was in the process of looking at other game data on this game, trying to decide, some things to do with some of my logging maps. And this was backing itself up, and I lost the game. I lost all the data. So we had to start all over fresh today for our Smoky Mountain farms. Oh yeah, it's the humidity and everything like that that's coming with it. There's our farm. Eventually we're going to put a barn up for this big old harvester, but for right now I'm not too worried about it. Okay, our combine is home. So now I'll take some contracts. Okay, CC's finding her way. Oh, wait a minute. What is time set on? I hate this 5 times time crap. God damn it. Did I not borrow the equipment? I didn't. Shit. Just lost that contract. Fuck. Gotta remember to borrow the equipment, jackass. You son of a bitch. Where the hell is the... Okay, the store's right here. I borrowed the items. If they didn't show up, then that... I don't know what to do. It wouldn't let me tab over to them. It would only let me get in the... What the hell's going on here? It's not letting me borrow equipment. What the hell? It says I failed. How the hell did I fail? What the fuck is going on here? Now it's... What in the hell is going on here? Am I fertilizing or am I fucking spraying? What? Herbicide is what I need. It's not a very big field. 4,000 liters ought to take it at least to maybe 40 or 50%. %76%. Can't see jack shit on this map until around noon, and then you can start seeing things because it's the Smoky Mountains. So but good news is all these fields that we harvested yesterday are going to come up to be harvested again. So because, like I said, we lost all of our freaking data. Whoa, tree. I hate it that it happened, but there's not much I can do about it. Ah, inside of my ear's been itching all day. How far are we from our farm? Because I just paid for this liquid herbicide and I ain't giving it up. Okay, we're going to go drop this off at the farm. Because we are not giving up $2,000 worth of liquid herbicide back to the store. We ain't doing it. Whole contract was only for 6. We borrowed the equipment, which took 1,000 off of it. So it's down to 5, and then I'd buy $2,400 worth of herbicide that we didn't friggin' need. We didn't need that much. Yeah, they're definitely not giving us the same kind of equipment they gave us yesterday. Okay, now I'll return this and claim the and darn it, hit the right button there, Max. Yes, we only made $1,000. Now we're gonna have to buy a whole bunch of fertilizer. Huh? Let's hope 40% is enough to do this contract. Oh, you're playing over on Jasper River? I'm not sure 40% is going to do this. This is a big-ass field. A big, big, big field. Peaceful Acres. Huh. Oh, I'm 40% done. Let go, let go. Damn thing. Just will not stop. It just keeps driving away. Doesn't let me deselect the lines. I got my doubts that 4,000 liters is going to do this. And we're down to 1,500 bucks. Our field won't be ready to harvest for a while. And then corn's only high priced in like December, I think. So but if we can get through this, we'll make about $17,000. Oh, thank God for you, CC. I'm hoping I don't have to buy any more fertilizer, but I may have to. Hoping I don't have to, but yeah, like I said, you know, the only blessing that that we lost the data on the map is that we get to do those contracts again and get that money back. No, damn thing. Select the right line. I guess one thing, fertilizer would have done it. I was just worried how big the field was, that one thing of fertilizer wouldn't do it. Okay, we're going to take what's left of this fertilizer and drop it off at the farm because we're not going to give it back to the store. We're even on the right road. I can't fucking see anything because it's on that default stupid ass fucking crap. Drop our fertilizer off after this car fucking runs us off the road. Where'd the other one go? Hang on. Alright, I'm back. What is... Silo's empty. So why... which one is which here? Stainless steel fertilizer tank. I think. I'll hold it up here. Yep. It'll fill the fertilizer tank. We had 2,600, but one of them disappeared. I don't know where it went. Okay, we got some more money, so... Oh, well, this is going to suck. This is going to take forever to drive up there. Yeah, it's just taking forever to freaking drive up there, so. We'll get there, though. I almost bought this cattle farm. They only wanted 650,000 for it. I almost bought it. We didn't come with any fields, so just the pasture ground that the it's a nice setup, but couldn't justify it. Yeah, we're back up to 23,000 now, CC. I'm hoping to find us a tractor on the sale items that can pull a grain cart. Driving through the woodland, you really gotta you gotta use in-cab view. Otherwise, the leaves and the trees just get in your way, and you end up hitting stuff and tearing equipment up. And we don't need to tear up stuff we're leasing. So you only want to destroy the rocks that have flags on them. Like you'd think, well, I'll bust up that big rock in the middle. He'll be happy. Nope. They will not be happy, and they will charge you out the wazoo for it. Whoa, no, no, no. That's it. $1,800 more to us. It's fertilizing, right? Herbicide. Of course, I got a whole bunch of herbicide up at the freaking farm, but I'd have to drive all the way up there to get it. One good thing about herbicide is it comes in 2,000 liter. Awesome, CC. Not quite as many contracts today as there was on our first day yesterday. Yep, doing a spraying contract. The fields aren't even planted in the same products as they were yesterday. Okay. And I was so enthusiastic about everything, the way things were going yesterday, and then all this freaking storm and lightning and everything screws up everything. And we have to start all over again. Just drives you nuts. Another $9,200 to us. Boy, that one disappeared quick. All I did was hover over it and it disappeared. Holy shit. Oh, we got $28,000. Let's see if there's anything on the sale. Baler, bale wagon, bale picker, multi-row harvester machine for sugarcane, round baler. Nah, I don't need any of that stuff. I need tractors. Need a tractor and a grain cart. And we just do not have the money for any of this stuff right now. Okay. Oh, you took the hoeing job. Okay. Good. That's why it disappeared on me. Oh, I forgot this is a new game, so I don't have chainsaw yet. Oops. What, did you forget to pull YouTube up again? Okay, there's one left. You've been chatting on YouTube. Huh. Missing one dead tree. Let's go out to the edge of the field and see if we can see it from out here. Well, we'll be able to see shit from this side. It's corn. That's it? Nope. I do not see it. Step out here over here and see if you can see it. Normally you can see the dead top. Not today. I can't find it. Ah. Okay, I cannot find this last dead tree. all the other ones were right here. Thought I saw it for a second, but it's just a small little aspen tree. I'm completely confused. I do not see it anywhere. There it is, right there. Never mind. Lordy, lordy, lordy. It, you can't make any money on that. Your lease costs $1,000. You're only making $1,700. You can't make any money on that contract. Well, I suppose it would help if I had the multi-stream chat pulled up and not just the Twitch one. There. Nice, CC. Yeah, we're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Like I said, after I finished that last big contract yesterday before I switched to Call of Duty, we had a little over $1 million. So I started us out on this one with $1 million. But I bought the big farm, so we'd have a house and all that. So, and I bought a combine that was bigger than what we needed, basically. I got eccentric with my money. I mean, I could sell that combine back, get a smaller one. And probably be able to afford a medium duty tractor with a grain trailer, and we could do some of these harvesting contracts with our own equipment and not have to pay the lease charge. Because the lease charge is what's killing a lot of these contracts. They can't afford to do them. How by the time you pay the $1,000 lease cost for a $2,200 harvest, there's nothing there. There's no money left to be made there. I mean, I don't mind doing baling jobs. They're just a little boring, especially when you're doing round bales and you got to stop and freaking let the baler unload itself, and it gets boring. That's why I like doing the harvesting jobs and things like that, but none of the big harvesting jobs. Yeah, it's a $1,200 harvesting job, and you got to pay $1,000 to lease the equipment. No, I'm not going to do that. I mean, if the lease was like $400 or $500, I wouldn't mind it, but because you still make a little bit of money off of it. But and we haven't seen any of uh, Katie's or can't remember the other guy's name. We haven't seen any of theirs come up, and his is the ones that were always the real big harvesting contracts and stuff like that. So Noah, yeah, Noah. There you go. Okay, well this one's done. And here I am again, looking for one single solitary tree. There it is, right there. Whoo! At least I didn't have to look forever for this one. Okay. Another Deadwood contract completed. Yeah, it's an $800 contract, but it's a $600 to lease the equipment. It's not worth it. Good, CC. You're getting good at doing all these bailing contracts. Keep going, hon. You're keeping us alive. I took a harvesting contract for 6,000. I know you are. You're doing good. It's not very big. It's not very big at all. What I'm probably going to do is not even use the harvester that I borrowed. I'm going to use ours and just use the tractor and the trailer to deliver it. It's right across the street from our farm, right across the road. Wait a minute. What are we? Okay. All right. Yeah, it's not a very big field, CC. I'll probably be done with it by the time you get done baling. Oh, hey. Hello. You're supposed to hook up, not. Yeah, it's like field 11. It is tiny. Thank God we don't got no animals to take care of. Canola. And it gave me a reason to use our harvester. I bought it, might as well use it. And this harvester's huge. It's a lot bigger than that freaking John Deere that they were trying to get me to use for the thing. Oh yeah, this Kloss, it holds a ton. It holds a lot. Just trying to work us up to where we can get a medium-sized tractor and a grain trailer. You know, then we can do some of these harvesting contracts with our own equipment. We won't have to lease anything. But I know a lot of those big fields like that Noah has, when they come up, they're going to be 22, 22 to $30,000 contracts. I'd rather just use our own equipment to do it and then not have to pay the lease, so it's just nothing but profit to us. parked my tractor right in my way. Okay, almost done with this field already. So this is going to be a quick harvest. Make some good turnaround cash. Get us into that $40,000 range. We need to be in at least the $50,000 range to buy a small tractor, not even a medium duty one. We're gonna have to be in the $120,000 for a medium duty one. So I do not regret buying this harvester. I do not regret it. I do not regret it. I do not regret it. Keep telling myself, don't regret it. Don't regret it. Because really, for the price of a smaller one, I'd have paid like 200,000 or 280,000 for a smaller one. I could have bought a medium duty tractor and a grain trailer and been doing all these contracts myself, or me and Cece using our equipment. But I think it's worth it because we're going to, once we make a little more money, I'm going to start buying more fields. There'll be more to harvest, more to plant. We still don't have a planter, a cultivator, nothing. So we're working our way up there. So but there are just so many fields that I know are going to be coming up for harvesting. I'm really surprised Noah has not started putting contracts out there yet for his big fields to be harvested, but he hasn't, so, nothing I can do about that other than do the harvesting on Ben and Walter's fields, and hopefully Katie and Noah will start throwing some contracts out to us. They're the ones that own the bigger fields on this Smoky Mountain map. Normally it's Ben and Walter that have the bigger fields, but on this map it's Noah and Katie. So that's definitely the type of trailer we want to get. That's probably $25,000-$30,000 on itself by itself. Yeah, we're gonna take our harvester home, take the grain header off of it, fold it up. Okay, where are we going to sell this at? Supermarket. I'm not much on the in cab driving view, but when you got a lot of trees around you and bushes, it's better. Now that I'm out in the open and I'm not around a whole bunch of trees again anymore, I'll switch back to the open view instead of the cab view. Now, this is an awful small field. I don't think we're going to make much extra money off this canola harvest. Well, we'll get her taken into the supermarket, and then we'll grab another contract, and we'll just keep plugging away at it. So, We made about $2,600 extra dollars. So we made about $7,000 off the job. Not bad. Noah's got a Deadwood contract, and the more you do Noah's contracts, the more his contracts pop up. I'm going to do this harvest first. Field 38. Nice work, CC. I'm getting ready to harvest the field right beside the one you're in. I don't think there's any reason to take the header cart. There's a grain cart right up by you, CC, on field 38. If you want to run the grain cart, I'll be there in just a second with the harvester. Unless you want to go ahead and continue doing your baling contracts, that's making us a lot of money. I can't deny that. It's making us a lot of money. Well, I just happened to look over and it said contract completed. I'm like, hey, good job. Oh, you dirty son of a bitch. I already had you straight. That's completely up to you, CC. Whatever you decide you want to do. But I know you're making a lot of money with those baling contracts. Okay. Yeah, I saw you out in the field. I'm like, what is she doing out there? Playing with everybody else's horses. It'll be on the side that the tractor's on. I'm not even at 30%. Well, actually, I'm just about to 40. Yeah, I just hit 75%, so this is not yielding that great. Only about 5.6 tons per acre. And this is going to go to the supermarket when we're done. I have no doubt I'll finish it on the next pass. As long as you're not at 50%. Yeah, you're not. We'll get it all in one load. You may want to pull up to the end of the field there, CC. That way I don't have to turn so tight to get around you. Thank you. This shouldn't take too long, and then you're off to the supermarket. All right, that's it. Another harvest completed. That'll get us in the $50,000 range. Still nothing in the used equipment stuff. Yeah, the cheapest medium duty tractor we could buy is a Challenger or a white. And then the cheapest grain trailer we could get would be see how much do we hold? I'd like to have one of those, and they're 35,000. So we got to have at least $100,000. It's just all there is to it. We got to have $100,000 to be able to afford the grain trailer and the tractor we'd need to pull it. So we're a ways away from that, you know. But we're creeping up on it. It looks like this crop's about ready to harvest. That's wheat, and that means that'll bring up a baling contract. As long as I remember to turn the straw swathing on when we harvest it. Cool. CC's at the drop point. What else have we had popped up? Nothing really yet that trips my trigger. We got another $6,000 there. And I'm going to go do this Deadwood contract for Noah. And hopefully that will 10 trees. Okay. Field 79. Well, hell, that's right there. Hopefully doing Noah's Deadwood contract will trigger some of his harvesting contracts that are big contracts. So, oh. Yeah, David owns this. 8. This is 9 and 10. At least Noah doesn't try to hide the freaking trees from us. Okay, we did Noah's job. See, it's $600 to lease the equipment. I'm only going to make $200 on the job. I just can't do it. There's not enough money to be made there. No, there's no money there. The only jobs that there's any money anywhere are the fertilizing jobs. And even then, you got to buy a whole bunch of fertilizer. And we're at 61,000. Finance is actually looking pretty decent. You know, we've made 62 biogas plant income. Pallet costs. Huh? Yeah, that's $62,518 should be down here at wage contract income. Oh, it is contract income. I read it as biogas income. I was like, what? When did we buy a biogas? Hmm. I just can't do it. Well, it's an $8,000 contract. That I will take. We're working our way back up there slowly but surely. Yeah, Steyer. Ay, 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 ay. These are nice hoers. Nice weeders. They work great. That's what we use on Riverbend Springs. Oh, the Ramjet is here. How are you today, bud?
Oh no!
And the Shigler is here as well. Living the dream, huh? Hey, brother, how you doing? How's your day been? I'm just hoeing myself out here. Figuratively and literally. Doing a hoeing contract, and I'm doing contracts again. So I'm hoeing myself out again. Yeah, we'll be there. We'll be there in a little bit. That's why I don't do plowing contracts until I have the plow that Ramjet put me on to. That thing is awesome. But it's like $70,000. We don't have the money for that right now. You kind of just got to do the best you can, CC. I know it sucks. I mean, this is the smallest plow they have. And you're on a big, huge field, aren't you? Well, hopefully now that I've done that deadwood job for Noah, it'll trigger some of his harvesting jobs. That's what I'm hoping for. Oh, field 7? Oh, yeah, that's not that big. Well, it's 1 o'clock, and it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so remember your time. You think you'll get it done in time? Well, I'm just about done weeding this field for Ben. Yeah, I'm at 83%. I'm almost done. Oh, damn, Ram, thank you. That's very cool of you, man. Thank you very much. I think this is the last pass. Well, maybe I got one more up and down. Again, I want to thank you for telling me about the new map, man. It's amazing. I love it. Oh, it's a blast. It's great. It's a great map to play on. It's open enough. You can have fun on it, but it's still got some tree lands and yeah, me and Cece are having a blast on it. I think it's a great map. I think they did a really good job on it. Oh, you're in the pool? Oh, crap. I bet that water's hot today. Oh, I don't blame you for doing that, man. Try to cool off a little bit. Trying to do these little contracts for Noah, that way it'll trigger his harvesting contracts. He owns a lot of the bigger lands on Smoky Mountains. I don't blame you there, man. I didn't swing that corner right. Or that one. Come on, Max, get it together. He's probably only going to get 4 bales off this, but, you know. Straw is straw when you need it, you know. Okay. Collect my $800. Ah, freaking ear keeps itching. Driving me nuts. Cultivating. Field 11. Field 76. That's the bigger reward right there. Definitely the bigger return. You know, make 5 grand. Just do a little cultivating. Cece's almost done with her plowing job. And I just love cutting these AIs off. Think I took the wrong turn here. We gotta go all the way up by our farm. Eventually we'll have equipment like this. We won't have to borrow everything. But we gotta make the money first. Money, money, money. Soon that'll be a rock contract eventually. There's one of Noah's bigger fields. I think yesterday that was like a $30,000 or $40,000 contract. Right there, that field was. It smelt. Our cornfield is going to be a while before it's ready to harvest. What in the world is that AI doing? Yeah, I got over. No, no need to be that way. Hello, CC. I actually harvested this field. Kind of cool. Ben brought the contract back to us so we could finish it off for him. Yeah, that is a mighty tiny tractor and a very little plow, CC. Wow. Never can remember how to turn the darn radio on. 5, 6, 3. Yep, we gotta have that money. Money, money, money make the world go round. F7. Huh. Oh, it's just 7. It's not F7, it's just 7. Oh, God. Sometimes I feel really stupid, especially when I do stupid stuff like that. I know, it's just 7, yeah. For some reason, I had F7 or F6 in my mind. Whoa. Do these last little bits down here at this end. We're going to be going up that to that side over there now. Yeah, I don't know why I had the F keys in my head. We are almost done over there, CC. You're coming along pretty good. You're at almost at 90%. You're doing all right. You know what? I think I'm going to do this second inner headland because I don't really have enough room to swing here, to swing the cultivator around properly. If I'd have done this correctly, I'd have done the ups and downs, or the ups and downs and then the headlands, but I didn't do it correctly. I did it Maxwell's way, which is always totally screwed up. Hi, Moose. Oh, he was here for a little bit. Damn, CC. I came up here when you were at like 60 some percent, and I've caught up to you almost. Yeah, you're at 94%. I'm at 90%. Oh, I just caught up to you. I just passed you. That plow must really suck. I'm done. 4 contracts. There you got her. Yeah, I did 4 contracts in the time it took you to do that plowing job. Okay, okay. It's all good, CC. Go pick kids up, and we'll see you when you get back. We're getting our dollar amount up there. It's all that matters. We're getting our dollar amount up there. Doesn't matter how long it takes to do the contracts. We're going to do them regardless, so. You think you had the world's smallest plow? I think I've got the world's smallest cultivator now. With the biggest weak tip fucking tractor I think they could have ever gave me. Well, I said, I'm not going to do any plowing jobs. Not until I can afford to buy that lizard plow that Ramjet told me about. There's no friggin' way I'm going to do any plowing jobs without it. I'm going to do a couple of these headlands, and then I'm going to turn and start doing the up and downs. Probably. Oh, well, I still got to finish going around that headland, don't I? Every lane it chooses is the way we're going. I'll text you and let you know, but I plan on being here for a little while. I got on late. I didn't plan on my Friday taking so long today, especially after the tornadoes that came through last night, but the tornadoes that came through last night made my day longer today. When natural disasters hit, we always donate our time and our equipment and our expertise to help clean up the mess. And it wasn't even near us. It was, you know, over in Illinois, but I mean, there was a few damaged trees around here and stuff like that. But I don't know if you all have ever seen a tornado before, but about 9 o'clock last night, like I said, the power went out. That's why we're starting over on Smoky Mountains, because we lost power as it was backing itself up to the clouds, so no data got saved. I don't know if you've seen that new movie Twisters. Well, it's not new anymore. It was new a couple years ago. Yeah, the sky looked like that. The lightning flashed, and I looked up and saw it turning in a clockwise rotation and went, well, shit. That's not good. But over in Illinois, they got hammered. That's what took the power out. The power grid went down. And over there, there's still a lot of people without power. So, I try not to stray across state lines into Illinois, Ohio, Kentucky, even Michigan. I don't mind going up there to help do things or, help people out. But Illinois has so many freaking rules and regulations about things. I do not ever want to work in that state ever again. So, but it's like a lot of us over here have talked. It's a reason why a lot of us won't go over there is all the stupid rules and regulations they have that just to be a contractor over there, it's ridiculous. Because my business is the business of contract logging. Uh, I don't buy timber anymore because it's a fucking racket. You have to have a timber buyer's license, which is a fucking racket, to help the insurance company, which is a fucking racket, because you have to have an insurance bond double the amount of any timber you bought in the previous year to hold a timber buyer's license. And screw that. I ain't doing that. So I'm a contractor. I don't buy the timber. I harvest it for the landowner and then market it for the landowner through my contacts that I have in the timber industry. And for that, the landowner sees 50% of the profits of everything. But, instead, if the landowner were to just sell outright, the landowner only sees about 28 to 30% of the value of their timber. On a contract basis, you see 50% across the board completely. So landowners make more money. I think it's better because it's not my crop. It's the landowner, whether the landowner just bought the property or they've owned it their family's entire generation. They should make that money on their timber. I think they should. I think it's fair to do things that way. I think it's fairer for the landowners. And when I scale the timber, I let them know what a guaranteed value is that they're going to get for that timber no matter what. And I back that up and guarantee it because of my knowledge, my experience, and I back it up with money. That, hey, I'm going to guarantee you this dollar amount, and if we don't hit it, I still have to pay you that dollar amount. Because I think that's fair. I don't think, the landowners should take 100% liability risk. I just don't think they should. And it's a pretty good business model, and it's gained us a reputation of being good to work with. And we break the tops down, clean them up, haul them back to our mill if the landowner wants them done that way. A lot of them don't. They want them left for the rabbits and the squirrels and the deer to habitate in, and I think that's a great thing. But the ones that want them cleaned up, we clean them up, we bring them home because I also run a firewood business. I have a big multi-tech firewood processor, and we process them all out, and in the fall and winter we sell firewood because most winters nowadays in Indiana aren't as harsh as they used to be. So you really only get about a week of winter. Rest of the time it's like, a cold spring. So, everything's muddy, it's greasy, it's nasty, and that's just times where you can't work. Can't work when the ground won't support the equipment. Plus, you got to take into account the weight of the logs that the Ford would be hauling or the skidder would be pulling. You have to take all those things into account before you say, "Yep, the ground's good, we can work." Most of the time, you can't. That's why it's a cutthroat business nowadays. Not a lot of independent loggers left out there. A lot of people they've decided to hook up with big mills and work for them, and I won't. I I like being independent. I like the fact that my family's business is independent and it doesn't depend on somebody else. The only fat ass it depends on is me getting my big butt up every morning and going to work. That's what it depends on. I'm just realizing these rear tires are steering. Do you guys see that? This has got rear wheel steer. Look at that. Yeah, look at those knuckles in there. Those are steering knuckles. Holy crap. All-wheel steering. Yep. I'm just realizing that. I was just looking at it. I was like, huh? Why does that look so weird? Because the rear tires are steering. Thought it looked a little strange. I guess I don't have to have that big map up there. I'm sorry. What tractor is this? I may buy this one when it comes up on the sale. I mean, it's not very powerful, but I mean, it's got the all-wheel steer. I'm digging that. Yeah, this thing's got almost 48 hours on it, and it ain't from us. So this is just one of their rental pieces, apparently. Once these get to around 50 or 60 hours, they start putting these things in the auction. That'd be cool. This thing be good enough to pull a little cultivator or a little plow. And by the way, is anything in there right now? Just the stuff that was in there earlier. Baler, a wagon, a picker, and a multi-row sugarcane harvester. Yeah, that's pretty cool to have all-wheel steer. I've got a front end loader that's like that. It'll do all-wheel steer or it'll crab walk, and I love that machine. It's a little weird to drive when we first got it. It was really strange to drive, but it's actually pretty cool. So we're at 81% here. We'll be done here pretty quick. And what's the other contracts that have popped up? We got another Deadwood contract. I don't mind doing those. Just a freaking chainsaw, you know. Cut down the timber and just leave it lay. They don't care. You can take it to the mill and get some extra money for it, but you know, I'm trying to be a farmer, not a logger. I'm a logger full time. I'm trying to be a farmer here, you know. That's why I'm not so heartbroken that we lost our save game data from yesterday because of the storm. We got a chance to start over. Hi, moose. There's a moose on the loose in here. Sorry, busy tonight. Oh, don't worry, brother. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. It's Friday night. Everybody should be relaxing, calming themselves for the weekend coming up. You know, in less than a month, we got the 4th of July popping up. 250th anniversary. That's going to be awesome. As I said, and I was talking the other day, I will not be streaming on the 4th of July. I want to, but my nephew chose that day for his wedding, so I will be at a wedding. So I think maybe the night before, maybe on the 3rd of July, we'll do a little celebratory thing here in the stream, because I don't want to miss it. And I think it's going to be nothing but a farming night. So we'll be doing nothing but farming on the 3rd of July. So And I think we will. There's kind of a special map that they've done. It's like an Iowa Plains one, but it's like a real patriotic one. You know, flags and celebration and everything out there. And I think we'll be on that map that night on the 3rd for the 4th of July because, like I said, I can't be here on the 4th. So, but I think it's, more important to be there for my nephew and his wife, soon to be wife, his fiance, because I think she's an amazing person and I really want to be there for him. So, I want to be here for you guys, but, you know, I want to be there for him and his fiance. She's an amazing woman and he's a great kid, so he served several years in the army, was deployed to Poland during the Ukraine thing, and he just a good kid, a really good kid. Oh, dude, that's awful far away for a bailing job. And Cece's gonna want that job when she gets back. So, that's not too far away, I guess. I mean, I gotta, yeah. It's only gonna make me around $900, but it be what it be. So, we're gonna take Noah's job because we want Noah's bigger contracts, Noah and David's. So, really surprised none of David's contracts have popped up yet. So let's go do this cultivating job for Noah. I do miss having a Challenger. These things are nice. Sorry, I'm not big on the default view, so I always like to scoot out. I don't want the exhaust noise from the tractors to be the only thing that people can hear. So, let's see. Oh, it's right over here. Oh. July 1st is Canada Day. Well, that's awesome, Moose. Oh, yeah, it's that one that I harvested. And it is a pain to get to. I don't think I can make it through these trees with this cultivator. I barely made it through with the baler earlier. Hey, I made it. Yeah, the Challengers are a very nice brand of tractor. I miss having one. It's probably now because I'm going to buy a Farm Boss. I'm going to buy a white. To pull my grain trailer that I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get a white. I just like the white brand of tractors. I always have ever since I was a kid. I just think they're cool looking. You know, the square nose tractors. That's what I grew up with, you know. Seeing those square nose tractors go across the fields. And Grandpa had a Farmall with the tricycle tire in the front. You know, the two real narrow tires up front. That's what Grandpa had when I was growing up, and I thought that was the neatest damn tractor ever. If I ever get a chance to buy one, I'm going to. I don't care if I'm not a farmer anymore. I'm still going to do it. I'm still going to buy one because I think they're amazing tractors. I think their Farmall is a great brand, and you know those things were built to last. They were metal. They were built to last. You know. You know Maxwell's farming method. Don't ever listen to the AI. Do it. Do it the way you want to do it. This must be the 160 horsepower Challenger. Let me see. We're gonna have some rock picking jobs coming up, that's for sure. It's not a bad little cultivator, other than the fact that it's doing like deep cultivation. Fuck that. No wonder the tractor was struggling. It was set for deep cultivation. Screw that. You're gonna cultivate, just fucking do shallow and be done with it. I know this field looks really weird. Because I did part of it on deep cultivation and the other on shallow. Okay, contract done. Another $944 to us. Man, I'm looking for some big, big jobs. You know, at least $9,000, and there's just nothing popping up. Huh. Well, we'll take this contract. 101. Let's see. Let's go to the map. We'll visit this place. See if we can locate this deadwood, these deadwood trees. Yep, there's one. Look at Walter's always hiding one somewhere. Like right on the edge of the boundary. Like every freaking Walter contract has got some hidden on the very edge of the boundary. Every freaking time. Uh-oh. Just cut one that wasn't supposed to be cut. Whoopsie. Should have looked for the pink marker. Sorry, my bad. Whoopsie. I didn't look for the spray paint mark. That's all on me. I'd pay the neighbor now. That's my bad. Ain't the first time that's happened in my life. %66 must be 2 left. Yep, 1 left. Right there. That's going to cost me some money for cutting the wrong tree. Nope, he paid me out the entire 900. Awesome. Wow, a $9,000 baling job. Holy shot. Yeah, I'm going to do that one. Be better if I knew how to back up. Field 24. $9,000 square baling job. But it's just an over yonder field. You know, just over yonder. It's right here in front of me. Okay, here we go. Cece is going to be so pissed I took this $9,000 baling job and did it while she was gone. I'm not even sure this thing has made one freaking bale yet. It hasn't. Well, it would help if I was going over the swaths, I guess. Oh, finally just dropped one. They're dropping big bales? Oh yeah, the big ones. But I'm really digging this Smoky Mountain map. It's a little bit of a pain first thing in the morning because, well, it's a Smoky Mountain map. So it's literally the Smoky Mountains in the morning. But a $9,000 bailing contract, she is good. You're not digging though. Oh, I'm digging this map. I'm loving it. It's great. I love this map. You're not digging through. Though, man, sometimes I just cannot read things correctly for some reason. I think I need glasses. I don't think my eyes are what they used to be. Four bales. I'm going to say a dozen bales off a field this big with big square bales. Well, we're almost to our goal of $100,000. We're getting close, so we can get ourselves a decent medium duty tractor and a grain trailer. That's what I'm doing this for, is to get that, to get us some more equipment so we can do harvesting jobs and not have to lease the equipment. I don't like having to pay that lease. Like, there's several harvesting jobs for Walter and Ben, but it's $1,000 to lease the equipment. The job's only paid $1,200. I'm only gonna make $200. That's not profitable, and it's not a good idea. You know, you're basically paying to do their work. No, I am not going to do that. But once we're able to get our own grain trailer and medium duty tractor, um, we'll be able to use our own equipment, not have to pay the $1,000 lease. And the leases are big because you have to have a combine, then you have to have the grain trailer, then you have to have a medium duty tractor to pull it. Well, a decent medium duty tractor is going to cost you $80,000. So, I mean, you got to work to earn the money to buy the equipment so you can do the jobs that you want to do the way you want to do them. It's just all there is to it. And that's okay. I don't mind that. I mean, I dig doing contracts for lazy farmers. I mean, you're going to pay me to do, $9,000 to do your baling for you when you could lease the equipment for 1,000, do the job yourself, and save yourself $8,000. Huh. Yep, we're at 7 bales. I'm going to say about a dozen, maybe, is what he's going to end up with on a field of this size with straw. I'd say he's going to get about a dozen bales. And I keep running over these little swath piles that I've missed just to try and grab it all. If it was my field, I'd want everything picked off of it, not just, you know, the big spots. Get everything, Get as much straw for me as you can. Whether I sell it or whether I would use it for my animals, it's still saving money or it's making money. So, and I'm positive I harvested this field. If I'm paying somebody 9 grand to harvest my straw, to bale it for me, I want them to grab every single bit off the field. So, if that's what I would want, I should do it that way, Kind of weird to me to think about it that way. They're AIs. I mean, they're in-game characters, so it's not like they care. I don't know. I'm weird that way. But that's just the way I was raised. Was just because you're doing a job for somebody else doesn't mean you don't do it the way you would want it done for yourself. Do it for others the same way you would want it have done for you. You know. The way my dad, my mom, my grandparents raised me, and that's how I am. Yeah, absolutely, Ram. Yeah, that's the way you do it. And yes, that helps you build a reputation and stuff like that, but it also, it shows you got some pride in your work. Have pride in your work, pride in your job. Oh, farming's going okay, CC. Just, you know, basic stuff. Doing a little baling job here. Just making some straw for Walter. And I didn't know you could get straw off a spelt. That's something I never knew. No, I thought it was just chaff, but you can get straw off a spelt. It's not going to let me 100% complete it. Oh, this is going to kill my OCD. Okay, he got 15 bales. Three more than I thought. Three more than I thought. Don't look, CC. I don't want you to know what I got paid to do that job. The only other Noah job, or that's David, sorry. Noah hasn't popped up yet, which that's kind of worrying me. And see, it's $600 to get the tractor, the front weight, and the hoe to do that small little field that he's only paying $814 for. Well, I got paid $9,000 to bale that straw, CC. I, t- I told everybody, I said, CC's going to be so pissed off that I got a $9,000 baling job. Well, I saw it pop up and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm doing that. Another deadwood job at 101 again. I'll try not to cut a tree that isn't supposed to be cut this time. Yeah, I was thinking that. It probably will. Ooh, we got a slider. That log slid right down that hill. Would have took my legs right out from under me. Safety first, kids, when you're cutting trees. Stand back from it, let her fall, and let them slide. See where they end up. There she goes again. Two of them sliding right down the hill. That would have clipped me, took me right out. Woohoo! Oh, no. Get out of the way. Yeah, it looks fun until it happens to you, and you're like, oh, shit! But really, the best way to fell a tree on the side of a hill is uphill, if you can. There's one. Where's the other one? Nope, didn't slide down. Okay. Two of them heading down the hill. See two more. And that should be it. Nope, there's going to be one more. Where are you hiding at, you little shit? Right there. Oh shit, one more. Where's it at? There it is. Hmm. Being a lumberjack in real life, it helps. That's much better. Freaking ears were itching. Weird, but yeah, it's been happening a lot lately. $1,500. 4,200 baling job, harvesting jobs, spraying job. Hmm. Is Shigler or Baby Girl on yet, CC? How much money we got? $91,000. Okay, we're going to go visit the shop. And we're going to look at some equipment. We're going to see if $91,000 can get us our... Well, Shigler's in here, so we're going to see if $91,000 can get us our tractor. And I tell you, Axel's got a hell of a damn corner in the market here, doesn't he? Okay, nothing on the sale thing. So, but this is the trailer I want. It's $35,000. That's the one I'd like to get. It just depends on what I can get for a trailer or for a tractor. So, it's, no, I don't need the extension. Fuck that. Just want the trailer. So it sucks that we can't get a better color for this stuff. But I don't like the standard red and stuff like that. I never have. So we're going to go ahead and buy it. Okay, so we have $56,000 left. So let's back up here. Go to medium tractors. Oh no. Say it isn't so. We need another $3,000. But we have our trailer. We've got our trailer. We just need a little bit more money. So let's look at contracts again, see if anything different popped up. It's pretty far away. Anything near me down here? I'm not going to take that job. There's no profit in it. And see, that's a $4,800 job. It'll cost me $1,000 to lease the equipment. You know what? I'm just going to take this job. And that'll give me the money I need to buy my tractor so we can do those harvest jobs. We basically got to go all the way up north, almost to our farm, just to do this baling job. So, and it's round bales. I freaking hate round bales. Oh, hello. Now we're going to cut across some fields here. Whenever he's ready. I've hit my 4-hour mark whenever he's ready. No, I am not muted. Woohoo! Woohoo! That could have been bad. No, I am not muted at all, CC. Not at all. here's our baling job, so. It's going to get us another $4,000. We'll be able to afford to buy our tractor. I have not muted myself. I'm sitting here talking. I can see the bar going up and down. I have not muted myself. I'm sitting here talking. I haven't muted myself. I can see the bar going across the screen. It's all good. It's all good. I just thought it was funny. I'm like, I am talking. Yeah, I said I'm at my 4 hour mark. I mean, anytime he is ready. Oh my God. That worked out just about perfect. Now did. Oh my God. Well, you got a reaction out of her, Ram. I'm not exactly sure it was a reaction you were looking for, but you got a reaction out of her. God damn. I literally just put a bale right in front of the headlands where I have to go through because I wasn't even fucking paying attention. Okay. And it's gonna be a twofer type of night, everybody. Since it's a Friday night, um, we're gonna go play. We've done a 4-hour stream here. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go play Call of Duty with everybody for a little bit, and then we'll be back on farming after Call of Duty's over tonight. We're gonna be back on here, so it's gonna be a long night. Tomorrow's Saturday. It's been raining, so I can't cut timber anyways. And if I can't cut timber or haul logs, I don't see any reason to be out there. Yeah, yeah, we'll be back on. Maybe I can talk Shigler into coming in here with me, coming in here with us. Drag him over here and show him how relaxing it can be to just drive a tractor. Oh, Big Blue, how are you? How was your day? Yeah, freaking bunch of tornadoes. I'm glad you got power back, brother. Uh, bunch of tornadoes hit in Illinois and took out the power grid across the Midwest last night. I was without power from 9 p.m. until right around 3 o'clock this morning. So, yeah, I mean, I was scared. Like I said, when the power went out, I went outside. Yeah, now I'm just playing the new UFC game that just dropped. Oh, that's cool, man. Okay, that's gonna make us another $3,700. So with that, ah, fucking hell, a cultivating job pops up. Of course it does, and a deadwood one, and a hoeing job, and we'll come back to them later. Okay, so I'm gonna save, and then but before I go anywhere, I want to. I got $60,000. So, hmm, I like the white tractors. I just do. We'll have to stick with the standard for right now. We need the front weight because we're going to be pulling a trailer. So $59,000. So We have finally bought ourselves. We have $489. But now, when Cece and I come back later, we will have a tractor. Just going to park this here. Because there's a lot of harvesting jobs that we just can't do because the profit margin was not big enough on them. So we can do these harvesting jobs now. Instead of leasing equipment that was going to cost us $1,000 on each contract, we can just use our own. So, we got that going for us. So, we got ourselves a new white tractor and a new trailer, a grain trailer. We can haul the produce in to wherever it needs to go. So, yeah, yep, I saw that was coming up, Blue. But yeah, that's where we're at now. We'll be able to do our own contracts. We'll be able to do all these harvesting contracts without giving up a huge chunk of the money. It just we were giving up so much money we couldn't make a profit on anything. So the next thing on our list is a small tractor like this one here, like this orange one, and then a sprayer so we can do spraying jobs. So, because this is like, $1,100 contract, but it's $400 to lease the equipment. It doesn't, it's not cost effective enough to do it. So, like this stone picking job, I mean, it looks cool. $600 off, so it's $3,100. And then you got to take the stones somewhere. And I don't know that there's anywhere here that buys stones. So, it's. Yeah, see, no selling point available. So, you're stuck with the stones. So, anyways, that's going to be it for our 4 hour stream. It's more like a 4 hour and 20-minute stream. Um, but that's where we're at with that. And we'll be back on later after we're going to go play some Call of Duty with some friends. And then we'll be back on later. Thank you all for being here. Love y'all as always. And we'll see everybody next time.